Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. My first time playing Outer Worlds, lads. I am so excited. Deadass. I'm no bitch. I'll start on here. Subtitles, it's fine. Cinematic subtitles. We'll turn those on. Alright, I know next to nothing about
Why
this.
stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Okay then. Well, hello. Who are you? Yeah, it's valid. It's barely functioning, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, I'm listening.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Interesting. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's read all this first. Strength affects melee weapon damage and amount you can carry. Okay, that I might need to put a decent bit into. Ranged weapon reload speed. Intelligence affects critical hit. Bonus damage. Interesting. Perception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Okay. Faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Temporary loss to natural. Okay, so I like well, I like charm here. I definitely like charm.
Nerve damage in your extremities.
Oof.
You never did get used to the ship's gravity.
Alright. Dodge. I can weave?
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities. You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
Select the career aptitude that your responds to a small bonus. Fair enough. Okay. To no beverage service definition, recurring 0. Publishing some laws, and laws require paperwork. House has no exception. If something is extant, filed, unfiled, reference redacted, certified in text and number, it might as well not exist. Okay. Factory worker. Janitor. There's a problem in the Cosmos Team Spirit and a big stick cut and solved together. Interesting. Medical technician. I might do the medical technician because I don't know what I'm doing besides myself.
A physician. Not many of you left.
Let's say not many left. Yes. RFM. I like that one. Hold on, where is it? A 7. Are there like non... Okay, I was gonna say, are there like non-human skin colors? That would have been interesting. Blue. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, we like those. Those black? Are those black eyes? I can't zoom though, can I? Ooh, hold on. The white eyes. The white eyes. Ooh. Well, we know what I'm on. What is this? Okay, so this is where the eyebrow positioning is. So let's do... like right there. Right there. Okay, these are where the eye positioning is. That's... right there. There? There. Beautiful. Okay. Some big ass eyes, right? Yeah, no, that's the only way. Big ass eyes. Right there is beautiful. That's what the small... Okay, that's what the small looks like. What about the big... Damn, the big ass lips. Fair enough. Right there should be fine, right? Like right there. We don't want no big ass honker. Cheeks. We got some thick ass cheeks, or... like right there. That's fine. We want the side. We want the side shave. Where the side shave at? Come on. So close. Can I have a side shave, please? Really? No side shave? I don't give a damn if that's a male, like a male hairstyle. I'm probably doing that one. Because I want the side shave. That's all that I desire. Yep, I made my decision. Was that like just pure white? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we like that. We like that. Now I'm gonna be Anthony Davis. Hair's fine. No facial hair. Makeup. Okay, what options we got? Ooh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Okay. I'm listening. Ooh, scars. You do have the smile. I'm gonna make myself old as hell, but I'm old as hell, but nah, fuck that. Next. It goes without saying who this is. You see, the game knows. Damn.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
He said it's time to get out of there, ain't it?
Not likely, bootlickers.
Bootlickers? Oh, that's one of my favorites. That's a hell of a line.
Initiate skip jump.
I don't know who he is, but I like him. Damn, brody, your ship got fucked up, huh?
Shit.
Sounds about right, man. I'm gonna be helping your ass fix this bitch, ain't I? Hello?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Is something wrong?
That's not terrifying at all.
Yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more.
You gonna let me out this
before to
bitch?
save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Aha. Alright, well, I'm intrigued.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Hello?
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him,
Okay, then.
I'm sure.
Alright.
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Alright, then. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I love how I knew how to pop that bitch.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by.
I bet he is.
What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Damn, big dog.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Okay, right off the bat, we need to turn that sensitivity the fuck up. Let's go like 60 apiece right now. See how it feels. Doesn't feel great, but it feels better. You things are not my problem.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
That was not ideal. Ow, my fucking legs.
Hey, you, come here.
How you doing?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks. We
What's
were
up,
out
big
on
homie?
patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns.
Unemployed
Some
though.
hoe had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side.
Nah, let me get that out
Here,
for you, my guy.
You can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
I don't know if I needed your ad read, mate.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
Uh-huh.
Edgewater's a little ways down.
I don't care. Alright, we got toys.
Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
My bad, big dog. Due to complications stemming from their being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the... Okay, so this is VATS. It's basically fucking VATS, right? It's VATS. I hear marauders. Interesting. I'll take all your shit, my guy. I'll deal with it in a minute. Can I not just, like, shoot it? Okay. Can I not just shoot it, mate? Weapon management. 4 weapons equipped at a time. Okay. On this page, you can inspect weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players entering, so to repair weapons. Carry every chain of weapon. Take care of your enemies. Copy that. 22 damage. Okay, so this is literally the same thing. Fair enough. Hello, asshole. Is it just you? No, your little friend's there too. Okay, that's fine. With any luck... With any luck... I swear, if your homies heard that, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Dead ass. There should be a takedown feature, you would think, though, right? Okay, he's gonna see his homie's body. Which is... where's Buddy's body at? He should be like right here, right? Am I just tripping? I ain't worried about it. Okay, 1, 2... Is it just 2 of you, or... Because we've got 1, 2... Has to be more, right? There's no way it's just these 2. Do I see 3 over there? No. I find it very hard to believe that there's only 2 of these morons. Ah, there's a 3rd. Okay. We're in business. Oh, hold on. Don't come over here. I want to air this bitch out, but I don't. Four total combatants at the moment. Listen here, you asswipe. Well. Never. No. Has to be like some weird ass gathering system or something, right? Okay, I know you're here. I will take that because I'm a filthy capitalist. Here's you. Okay, I already looted you. So means the last one, yep, should be right here.
Please be informed that
Wait a
this
damn
vessel
second.
contains no valuable plunder. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
You're right. I feel like there's motherfuckers in here though.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all foreign parties instantly. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
He met my escape pod alright, head first. I'm a horrible person.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience.
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue at the beginning.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Okay.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Okay.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
Alright.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The Unreliable.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Not this time. Okay, she's on that bullshit just like me. Some of the labs improve your skills. Right, let's go one of the curtains. Course skill. Improves all melee. Improves all your specialized skills in that group. To a set of 50. Interesting. Shot improves skills of special unlocks every 20 points. Temporarily raising one of your skills. Alright. You get enough experience to level up over character unless you with your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, and will give you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling, you'll be upper management material in no time. I bet I will, game. I bet I will. Okay, so probably want to like okay. Perks. Okay then. Okay, bigger and healthier. Base health. Better vendor prices. Companion kills, tactical time, deletion meter max. Okay, so that's where I get the increase of that. Because I was going to put all that shit into the skills thing. You feel me? Like, I was going to go crazy with that. But I'm not fast travel unencumbered. Interesting. Tactical time dilation recharges much faster. That might be it right there. Right damage per flow. Companion crit chance. Sprint speed, walk speed, damage when alone in a party. The lone wolf. Max. I think we start with that. And work our way from there. Did I not just do this shite? Okay. What is on dialogue combat skill when target they're automatically debilitated. Interesting. Okay. Y'all got me like actually kinda interested in this. Groundbreaker. Or not. Too early to tell what this motherfucker is. Got a brain or not. Yeah, that's about right, honestly. Ooh, I was finna bust y'all's ass.
This wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Williams.
how about I just drop you?
Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery.
I'm a great liar.
Excuse me. I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Crime scene. Crime scene. Alright. I'm just gonna act like y'all don't exist and start heading that way. I see Edgewater. Personally feel like I should have dropped. I really want to drop them, but I don't. Can I, like... Is holstering not an option?
Huh? Gonna find you!
I don't know if pulling up on the armed individual was the greatest idea, lads. Step up there. Step up there. Y'all really want these problems, then step up. Oh, you ain't got no toys for me? That's valid. What y'all? Y'all packing? No. Packing? No. Is nobody in this bitch packing? Okay, here we go. See less. Okay. Okay, I see you. But there was 3. 1. 2. And then... wherever the fuck the last one went. I don't care. Moving on. Huh. Well, don't you look pretty?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on me.
That's valid.
Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice
In
family.
humor? So like you're not human, you're inhuman. Oh, I'm gonna love this place. I am going to absolutely love clearing this bitch out. I'm gonna air it out in the greatest way possible, because you my guy, I like you. Fuck out of here saying that you're less than human. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
So he's the guy
You
who runs
obviously
this
ain't a
bitch.
worker. What's a racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. We may want to twist his arm a little.
Yeah, why is
Just
he a
this.
special case?
Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
And where can I find these assholes?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours.
Barbershop,
Abernathy-
cannery.
I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll
Cannery.
find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is.
So 2
He's
cannery,
over
1
by
barbershop. Copy that. This is my guy. Who we are?
He's working at the cannery.
Yeah, I bet it does. Alright, well. And Edgewater we go. I don't know how I feel about just running around here just weapon out, but it's fine.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
Interesting. Alright, so let me see if I got this right. I'm looking for the barber shop and the not the
I'm
cantina.
feeling pretty low these days.
Maintenance division. Cannery.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard the robbers down
Just between us.
Where's the can? Okay, so y'all just don't care that I'm walking around with heat. Hey, actually, matter of fact, let me talk to you. Or not. Okay. I'm looking for... What is the scum's name? Yeah, what are these? Ah, I could have just done that the whole time. I'm special. Okay, fair enough. Hey, I was gonna do the immersive, the immersive end. But, alright. I'll talk to this, whoever the fuck this is first. I'm gonna talk. Quote unquote,
Yes,
talk.
Mr. Thompson. Quite fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson...
You
send
are not healthy, are you, man?
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
So you meant you're sick.
Wait, no. Damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but... And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give them another reason to avoid me.
Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway.
So you want me to steal medicine for you?
Nab that medicine and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up.
It's either you give it to me easily, or I start blasting shit.
I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but never did fuck.
Alright. I'll help you out, old man. I will help you.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Oh? Do tell.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all.
But you see...
Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
So in other words, what you're saying is I give it to the old man who's on his way out already, and he's losing his mind. Or I give it to you, and you do some shady shit with it, probably. Because, I'm not gonna hold you, you don't seem like the doctor type, I'm just being honest with you. And if you were the doctor, why the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm getting at? Alright. What's your offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
I will think about it, lass. I'm getting the medicine either way. But after that, I'm going to figure this out. Because obviously y'all got sickness running around here. But he... As my character specifically stated, he's obviously sick. But he also is probably on his way out regardless. So is it even, like, worth it? Do I save the rest? I think I saved the rest. I think saving the rest is the play. Oh, we have multiple targets. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. They're in that house, aren't they? You're a marauder, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright, let's see if I can't do this quietly. But it's like... there's multiple of you. Fine. Oh, you just lit my ass up. Okay, I didn't think you had a... I ain't found no fully auto yet. That's fine, 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 that's fine. If I would have known you was packing like that, I was expecting just some more pistol nonsense, but... Alright. I'm about to blast y'all motherfuckers. I just want you to know that. I was trying to be nice, but no. Nice is overrated. I'm about to drop y'all motherfuckers. To be fair, I didn't have to start it on hard. I really didn't. But I did. Can I not? You know how nice it would be to, like, slide? Yes, I know that's like the most competitive shooter statement in the universe, but it's fine. Alright, I'm about to air this bitch out. Alright, so for starters, fuck you. Eh, bitch. You dropped. Love how I got that asshole just to hand over. Oh, so let me guess. Oh, so now you all don't have. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Y'all don't got the fucking SMG now that I dropped y'all ass, huh? Damn, y'all's out here killing each other? Oh, y'all fucked. Buddy said nobody is safe, and he took that literally. Oh, shit. I didn't even peep y'all. How y'all doing? But you see... Nah, are you? Damn, big dog. You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me? Come on then, big homie. Apparently it doesn't automatically... Okay, so I have to individually switch. That's fine. If I would have known that, I take that gunfight. That's fine. That's fine. Damn it. It's like, why does it not automatically swing with this bitch? But I don't care. I'm better. I'm just better. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. If it's really this bad, I feel like hard might be for like a new game plus type of thing. I don't want to reduce the difficulty, but if it ends up being the only way, because I can't use that many heals that quickly, like... Oh no, y'all just got pieces. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I don't like you. Shouldn't there be another dead individual? Because I dropped y'all's SDS. Ah, fuck it. Oh, here you are. No toys? Damn. Sounds about right. Got some ammo for me. You ain't got shit for me. I feel like selecting my battles will get me farthest in life, but Where's your homie at, huh? That's interesting. Bitch. I just gotta get military with the ass. That's fine. I just gotta get real... I gotta play Siege, basically. I gotta play Siege with the ass. What's that? I knew damn well there was another... Oh, we got a heavy ammo? Interesting. Now, I dropped one of you goofy motherfuckers over here, so there should be a body, but not all that worried about it. Multiple contacts. Copy that. Okay. Okay, you two morons need to separate. And once you do, you make my life easier. I don't have grenades yet. I really don't have grenades yet, which... I wonder if there even is grenades in this game. That would be great. Okay, so you two just kind of stay on each other's meat. That does not make my job very easy. Unless you pull up right here to me. But... Okay. That was my fault. I didn't have to fuck up like that. Fine, I'll put it on normal for now until I get better. But when I get better, I'm airing this bitch out. I'm putting it on normal until I get better. Technically, I shouldn't even... You know what? No. 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 This bitch stays on hard. Fuck that. Because why? Because I'm better. Okay, where do I think if I start a gunfight from over here behind some cover, I should be good. Right? Because what's the worst they're going to do, right? COS, not COS. So we want to dink. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I have to stop being stupid. 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 That's all it is. I just have to stop being a moron. Okay, it's time to go. as that loads, as soon as he loads. I healed. I'm not going. I don't care how many times this takes me. I am winning this gunfight. Alright. That's the biggest thing right off the bat. The gunners love pushing. Like, they adore pushing. Okay. Don't let them... Okay, they're just gonna push me, and there's nothing I can do. I have to put it on a different thing. I have to put it on a different thing. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do there. As much as I hate it, if they're just gonna push like that, there's nothing I can do. Now, you changed, right, game? Okay. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. Swing the damn thing, bitch. Alright, better. So, does nobody in this bitch have anything fun? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're in business. We got an AR? Say less. Buddy got the AR. Let's go. Okay. What in the Sam hell? Okay, hopefully I can... So maybe run and gun isn't all that bad in this game. I might be able to eat. I've never had problems with you, so I'm not gonna start now. A lot of shite, lads. Okay, so I need to get in here. Stone Batuan? Yeah, Batuan, really? That's the best my mind has got right now. I was tired of listening to that noise anyway, so. Apple's got anything nice in here for me? But I leveled up. Shouldn't I have a... Fuck it. Utilize heavy ammo, don't you? Okay, so... Okay, so... Like, ow. Why can I not sell anything, mates? Ah, fuck it, I'll deal with that later. Let's go, we got some Adreno. Pump this. So this is shite. Okay, this shit, even though it's certainly not going to be two-player, is like... I like this right now. I really do. I am falling in love with this game very quickly. Matter of fact, I was in here, I want to... Let's see what y'all got in here. Fucking marauders. I don't even know what y'all are, but I want to off y'all so bad right now. Interesting. So it goes without saying that y'all just chilling in here, right? So when I open this bitch up, I'm about to air this bitch out, right? 3, 2... Actually, no. No assault rifle. No assault rifle. I had a feeling there might be some status effects or something tied to y'all, so not even gonna let y'all touch me. Not even gonna let y'all touch me. I'm very interested. Alright, we should be cool. Back in the town we go. Wonder how long I'm gonna be stuck on this fucking planet. Because I imagine I just gotta get the thing and, like, go from there, right? And the end of it, I think I give it to her. I don't know, I don't trust her.
We're needing nothing but salt meat.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace the average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? I appreciate what you've done, but we should...
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina. What? Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope? You really are a piece of wood. So, you're just here to watch me? Please, wander around.
Put that away!
Yeah, he kinda does. He was talking shit, so I had to talk at him.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Bitch, I'm a better doctor than you, if you are a doctor.
Recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands, I can show you these his.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company.
I bet you are.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Oh, you're an ass.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Uh-huh.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama there.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers.
Yes.
No, that won't do.
How about
your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
I don't like you. I should have threatened you.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculty. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Oh, you don't say!
Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here.
I bet you do consider yourself privileged.
Not since the plague started. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most...
Okay, good. So that means I'm killing him. Because we're just letting people die. Copy that. Oh, this place is gonna hate me when I'm done with it. I can't even hold you, big dog.
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm gonna go talk to old buddy real quick. Actually, I am gonna go talk to him real quick. Be like, hey, your homie basically said that he ain't got the cheese. And he wants to like leave an IOU or some shit, right? Nah, in other words, that screams kill me now. Hello, Silas.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows us every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. Gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. Well, that's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
I like you. He said by any means necessary. I like him. It's like, after all, I am a doctor.
What can I do for you?
Let's see here. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Oh wow. Couldn't imagine. Gene was an asset and has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. Oh. Interesting. I'm copying all your shit, by the way.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Silas again real quick, see if I use anything with this. Talk to my boy real quick. He ain't out here, is he? Oh no, there he is. Hello.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and yeah? Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. My life?
I
Work's
see.
been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Move, you fat bitch. I'm getting real tired of fucking negotiating with Conrad. How about just drop him, run his pockets, you know? But I'm gonna try what I can. Alright, dickhead.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader, dickhead.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
Don't say.
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss their ass.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I don't give a damn, bro. I'm just here to collect your fucking money.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I don't know who this Phyllis individual is, but I will deal with them in a moment. There's the cannery. Hello.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Tenderfoot?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be.
Bitch, I don't care about your board law.
Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why.
Can't imagine
the kid
why.
was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist.
All your
Between the two
receptionists
of
are
us,
killing
I'm
themselves?
pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with.
Very valid.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace.
Yeah, I bet he can, huh? My fucking legs. Like, wow. The doctor keeps breaking her fucking legs. It's fine, though. It's like, well, hey, you're in luck, bitch. I just so happen to be a doctor. Innit? I'm gonna go talk to the homie real quick. You said the last one's gonna be a problem, right? Where is my mans? Ah, here he is. Hello.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
Alright. Ow, my fucking legs. Like, how many times is the doctor going to break their fucking femurs? Oh, you are packing. I do not trust you, my guy. You got a shot? You packing a shotgun? You packing heat?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
No.
You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Alright, let's go talk to my boy again real quick. I like Silas. I do. Until he gives me express reason not to. I like Silas.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit.
Somebody stole his
When
body.
I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble?
Yeah, all done, my boy.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I'll hold you to it, my guy. I'm not gonna be an ass to you. I like you. Alright. The fucking cannery.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with less. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words.
I'm gonna listen to this conversation.
The pan's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we thought. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
Really,
I do
bitch?
apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I've heard a lot of bad things about you, so I'm not going to be polite.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing.
So in other
I
words...
can't let you have our power regulator. But
oh, okay.
I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out.
Okay, okay.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Well, she doesn't want to come back, big dog.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around.
I like you. I want you.
Want a guide?
Yeah, I'll take you.
If that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. So.
I want to take her.
Part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I don't know if I love you or hate you. And that's a big problem, mate. Because don't get me wrong, you're weeding out the weak links. And it's a bit inhumane, right? But also, you're just doing your job. So I can't be mad at you for that, but I can. I'm taking her.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again. My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that.
Mess me with that shit,
we
man.
should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble.
I see. So you're
Spacer's Choice Saltina
not...
is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
So in other words, your business relies on her being back, but you're unwilling to cooperate with her, as I could tell.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office if we're gonna talk.
Well, come on then. I like you. You ain't got time for bullshit.
Hey, man, can we talk? Sorry.
Oh, come
Can
here.
we talk?
What's up?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
I'm fine
It's
with
just,
it.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. Deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
So what you're telling me is...
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well.
Like her?
One big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
And she was
Mr.
one of them?
Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am.
Alright, we
I
can
just
talk at
think
him.
when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Very valid.
That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
He was one of them that got replaced, huh? Do you need me to go up there? Because I can.
Something you need?
Alright. Taking the vicar's over here, right? Yep. Bet. We go talk at the vicar then.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
It's a church, I don't blame you. Oh, don't you look like a piece of shit.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Shut the fuck up.
Tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town. Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not
That's fair.
precisely common hereabouts.
That's fair.
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Actually, I like you.
Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Yeah, mate, look.
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place.
That's also fair.
I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Ms. Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Talk everybody into coming together. Keep them in mind. Sounds like I'm gonna have a good time.
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
What do you mean?
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls.
I'm not getting the book for you.
My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Correction, money talks.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? What? No! I don't want to burn it! I would never... I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here.
What's that?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Hello, Vecker.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Please get it. A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Interesting. Alright, lass, come on. Okay, she's here. She's just taking her sweet ass time. Okay. It is getting pretty dark pretty quickly. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but really, stuck in that little thing. Okay, I think I sleep first. I don't know if I trust my aim, just... You don't have to like me, girly. But I'll be damned if I let you fuck me up. It is getting dark out, so one thing we are definitely going to do is slumber. Was there not a bed? I'll deal with it later. Come on, girlie. Oh, it's so fucking pretty. Okay. I'm gonna check upstairs first. Ooh, what's this? Heavy ammo, I don't mind if I do. I should be careful about the jumping, because at this point I'm bound to just, like... Can we like the daytime? Corporal ordered me to relocate the cannon. In fact, I mean, it's a shame. Alright, girlie. Ready to go? Alright. Really? I thought we were past this, but... Another 8 hours. I would hope it's light outside now, right? Let's go. The fuck? I've got it. Okay, okay. You got some toys then. Okay. Alright, girlie, let's go.
We can handle this!
Fucking dogs. God, I hate dogs in games. Outside of that, I love dogs, but... What did I just get my hands on? Ew. Oh, shit. I hear a lot of angry critters and I do not want to deal. Lockpicking is considered illegal. I bet it is. But also, fuck you. I need a better pistol. Can I not have a better pistol? Speaking of pistol, how is this thing doing right now? 42%? Yikes. Well, at least I have others. No point in wasting... What in the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna take this to the vicar and then we go on the one dude's little quest line. Hello, Vicar.
Any progress on that matter? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
I
I've
doubt
spent
that.
my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
You're trying to leave.
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
It's not for me.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
I'm 28, you goofy bitch.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
And you just sealed your deal.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Oh, you're going with us too.
I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Copy that. I like you now. I don't like you, but I also like you. So I have a priest and a fucking mechanic. Interesting. Everything a doctor needs. Hey, good shots, girl. Good shots. You was busting gats over here, weren't you? Alright, let's go, girly.
Got it. Sure, on my way.
Okay, so that's how I tell you to, like, do shit. Fair enough.
Be right there.
I feel like this is gonna get interesting. This is gonna be like a gotta overthrow his ass type of joint, right? Because there's no way in hell the game actually wants me to be a bitch, right? There's no way the game wants me to actually rob these innocent people. There's no way. Nor do I like just doing because the fucking overlord motherfucking wants me to. I don't like that. It is not a for me type of thing. I'm all about doing right by people until they get in my way. You got an assault rifle yourself? I like you. A lot of energy cells too. No harm in a little bit of... Like, no harm in a little bit of... A little bit of looting, right? Alright, old girl, come on. I'll trust my girl. She said these is good people right here, so...
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Now listen here, you little fuck.
I don't know you.
I
Whatever
don't know
you're
you
looking
neither.
for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
I bet you do.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. What is it?
Alright, well... Terra 2. So she tried to get the hell out of here. I can understand that. Treasure engineer. All right. It's time for us to get moving, old girl.
Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf. Under glass. I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in...
That's valid. He had an LMG on him. Interesting.
Sure. Heading back.
I'll deal with her later.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
I like you.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? Alma speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson. You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Something you need?
Incoming! Attacking! Be right there.
The control room should be off to the right. Hope we're doing the right thing.
Well, girlie, what do you see as the right thing? Because technically we're doing our job either way. We were hired to do a very specific job. And I guess there is a few ways that that job can be questioned. Minor severe structural damage is near power. No override required. Please activate all 3 electrical check switches. That's fine.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
I hope so, lass. I really do. Interesting.
Search concluded. No dissidents found. Halt. Begin.
Incoming!
happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the grid? Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Not real. You're not real.
Still human being left? There's still humans left in this bitch. Interesting.
Not real. You're not real. Not real. You're not real.
If anything, old buddy is above us, right? So...
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Nah, he's...
Away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these... Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Something like that?
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, Jimmy'd open the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually...
steam, you're liable to get scalded.
Panic before
Here
me.
they come!
Searching for unauthorized beginning security patrol. Sweeping the area, performing an area sweep now. System up. Searching for unauthorized. you do this, they're still going to...
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year. Corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah, I can't. I agree with her. Just letting that kind of hate go untouched.
And back. Oh, he used to follow me around before he left the camp.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fade. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth.
Very valid.
The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body, I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. My son worked in that camp. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi!
This
Hi.
motherfucker.
Hello!
Are you, things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I've seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of...
Those are good. My dad kept a...
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me, I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set. What? Would you? I'd be grateful. I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking about... I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild Canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question.
That's valid. I can't even be mad at her.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? What's on your mind?
All right. Alright, time to go put his ass to bed. Permanently. Alright, it's about time I put his ass to bed. He's doing his job, but he's a piece of shit, so I'm just gonna have to off him.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their post? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own... The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us. So the You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ending. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I have always tried to do right by my town. I already told you I'm leaving.
Yeah, he didn't need to know the corpses bit. He didn't need to know that. It's actually the last thing he needed to know. Like, that was quite literally the last thing he needed to know. Which is fine.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
I'm on my way.
I'm so used to being able to slide, it feels weird. It's like I have good mobility, but it feels so limited. Was there a vending machine? Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Cause now I can sell shit. Alright. I'm gonna see if old buddy, how he doing. I ain't talking to him in a minute.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
I'm keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
I like him. Silas is my boy.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, all into a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
guess that means that I got the priest on here. What's up, big dog?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Alright.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
I'll come back later, maybe.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Good, great, excellent. Let's move on. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Sounds about right.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, so this is my hiding spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch under power.
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up, see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. There were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big old hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. I made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Disguise on you and your companions like a Dexter particular there, providing you have the correct key cartridge. Go up here and talk it all. Aww.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. I'll be here.
She's there. Where's our priest? Where is the priest? Ah, there he is. Hello.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe.
Interesting.
Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. It can be if abused. But that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Oh, wait, I was going up to my room to see about that damn... See about that damn... That cell bot in there. That's what I was doing. Two key modifications. Interesting.
Make yourself at home, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you to... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing this by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I'm gonna take the homies with me, both of they ass. Alright, so first off, we gotta go talk to the Bishop Engineering for Parvati, but then from there, we gotta go deal with the fucking black market, as fun as that's gonna be. Oh, she is adorable.
On my way. That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Well, let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long...
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain...
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Oh, thank the law. I can use a diversion.
Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Yeah.
Not fond of that story. You latch dazzle. What else have you got? Please, you can do better than that. I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. Good for you. Not in the least. Good story, though. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on ground. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantine commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be... If I have to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him? Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and it should be much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
Well, telling the truth got me nowhere. Good to know.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Thought there'd be more machinery.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer is just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I know she's in there, and you can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Finhill.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by... I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla. You look out, though. The place is probably...
That's fine by me.
The board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has
Don't say.
something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm gonna Scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship.
This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend.
Aww.
My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? Board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Okay, there's my ship taken care of.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Aww.
Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this would help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms, Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
That's valid.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Aw, she's sweet. But also a slum. I like her.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew Scholar shipped in and out with.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you ask.
I like
Hey
him.
there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
So
Sorry.
He
He's
is.
funny.
He is.
Secondly,
So basically,
I can be counted on
anybody
in
who's
the
not
event
the priest.
of a firefight, standoff, and or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man.
Haha.
Motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look
Oh,
at that.
Hashwrecker.
Real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
This shit bangs. I like this.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Aw, that's sweet.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
Aww.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
That's valid.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
Interesting.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better. Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hoffman. What was...
Interesting.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Shaw, Cortez, and
See you
Crane.
soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
I'm gonna go do that.
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Say other than humans.
On my way. Put up a sign. Don't open Raptor inside.
Interesting.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. He told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here.
If I was here to offer, you'd be dead already,
I
man.
must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Self-preservation is not something to be ashamed of, Phoenix. Flagrant incompetence, on the other hand.
Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite-suppressant toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Alright, lads.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it will be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Maybe.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can...
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a lot. I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds...
Whoa, slow down.
In certain social situations. Personal...
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into... no. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? It's kind of... My equipment's in the lower levels. Wait, it should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, we just blowing smoke, right?
Oh, I'm copping all y'all shit. I'm copping all y'all shit. Nerd. fucking
Is
assholes.
that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
Another outlaw? I'm quite sure I've already... Oh, quite right. My apologies. What would you like? I am Orson Shaw. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team... As a matter of fact, they are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and in no amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even... Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation. I left schematics in our storage... Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube... Blast.
See, I just had a bunch of shady shit going on, huh?
That's the last of him.
Heading back.
You can count on me, boss.
Here they come.
That's what you get!
Alright then.
Huh? You hiding? Coming.
This!
cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Fuck it.
This is gonna be fun.
Here they come! I'm on it!
Oof. Fair enough. At this point, I've probably been streaming for too damn long. I'm definitely gonna pick this up again though. This shit's fire. I like this.